Streaming, hopefully. Yeah, we should be fine. Cool. Yeah, we're good to go. We are on, I believe. Lovely. There we are. Wonderful stuff. And then let me just check the levels. And we can begin. That seems fine. I think maybe I should turn my microphone down a little bit. Yeah, let's reduce it by a tiny bit. Yeah, 10%. That's fine. Cool. And then this way, I can have a look at some point during a game. But hello, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be... Hang on, I'm now recording for posterity. No, I'm going to be recording this at the same time that I stream it for achievement hunting purposes for an eventual 100% video, like I'm trying to do with Ball Pit, like I'm trying to do with Moonlighter, and like I did with Inscription. So hopefully, you know, all will be well on that front. The couple of things that I need to talk about, I guess, just before we go in, as like a preface to the stream, I do already have the two achievements that I'm going to be going for first, because when I started playing this on the YouTube, I'd already played a little bit of it like last year, like in October, November sort of time. So there's a couple of achievements that there's a fair few achievements that I already have, which I've already achieved in the sort of process of playing this for the channel, because I really did want to play it again and like properly give it a go, because I'll have to talk about the sort of embarrassing mistake I made at some point with the original playthrough, because I did sort of mess it up slightly, which was my bad. But I've gotten every achievement that I had in the original thing, other than I don't think I've completed the Boneyard with 10. So if I go for the Boneyard now, if I go back to normal, no. So I've only done 6 characters. So I need to get the achievement for completing this one with 10 characters and this one with 10 characters. I have already got them, but, you know, I actually want to make sure that my actual playthrough for it on YouTube has them. Because I feel like it would be slightly disingenuous to count achievements that I got before I had a YouTube channel. It seems, you know, I want to make sure it's all legitimate. But the reason that I sort of had a bunch of achievements, like, because I'd completed up to, I think, I'd unlocked the Heavenly Gates and I'd completed it once. But my playtime sort of was weird, because I didn't realize in my original playthrough that when you built stuff like this and assign things, I thought when you assigned characters to it, they would be removed from your harvesting thing. But that doesn't seem to be the case, because I still have all the characters in the harvest. But it meant that I built this stuff and then I demolished it, which meant that I never had any passive resource generation other than wood. So I had loads of wood and I had basically fuck all of everything else. So I barely built anything. So I've built so much more this time around. So I ended up, I think, probably one of the reasons that I have those 2 achievements is for doing the 10 characters. It's just that I was essentially trying to brute force the game, because I wasn't building anything, because I didn't have the resources, by just playing the first level over and over again with all these different characters. Because I think by the time I'd gotten to this point, or the time I'd gotten to the Heavenly Gates, I think my warrior might have been like level 15, so even higher a level than the one that I've already got, just because of how much I played. Anyway, sorry, I've realised it's a slightly boring thing to start stream off with, but, you know, it's fine. In any case, I'm good to go, I think. Hopefully all is well. I will double check what the levels actually sound like when I go into a game too. The thing that I actually want to start doing, I've realised, is I've gotten a granite slab, but I think that this is basically fine. I want to actually start with the farm, because the dense wheat takes up the same amount of space as a wheat field would do. So it's the same thing that I've done with this. I want to start replacing all of this stuff, so I do actually want to see how much that costs. I think that's fine for now, so I can start doing this slowly but surely. I'll do 2. I think that's what I have enough for, so yeah. So that's fine. So now I'll just be getting more wheat passively. And there's not really anything else I can do, I don't think, in terms of, like, upgrading stuff. I've accidentally hit the Windows key. Yeah, and I don't know if you've seen the last 2 videos of Ball Pit on the channel. I forgot to move my camera down here into this corner, so my bad on that one, I guess. But, oh, and the other thing that I want to do is I haven't decided yet whether episode 14 of Ball Pit is going to be the last one on the channel, because I think because I'm going to be playing a significant amount of this game, because I've got a lot of achievements left to go. Like, I have 41% of the achievements. So I'm going to be playing this probably another, like, between 20 and 30 hours, I'd imagine. It seems like maybe it would be a good idea to sort of take, I guess, my favourite runs from each stream. Maybe if there's, like 10 runs that I really enjoy in a stream, or like maybe like even 6 runs I really enjoy in a stream, I could take 3, put them in one episode, 3, put them in another, maybe do that sort of thing. But I don't really know. I think I'm just going to have to wait and see. What do I actually want to do here? Do you know what? I do want to upgrade the Exorcist. There's a load of stuff that I haven't upgraded for ages. Can I upgrade this too, or have I just used all the stuff for it? No, I can upgrade this as well. I might as well do this. And I can also upgrade the Roadkeeper, which seems alright. Yeah, that's fine. And then I can just move all of this stuff down the way. I can move this stuff down. Just make some space for it all. But yeah, so the new update has been announced now. It's August 6th, I believe. So I'm hoping that I enjoy... I actually haven't played as some of the characters from the other update, because I think I've obviously... A lot of the characters I hadn't actually seen before, generally, in my first playthrough. So I've been sort of like enjoying all the base game characters. But I love the Tactician so much. I think the Tactician's such a fun character to do. So because I think one of the achievements is completing, or some of the achievements are completing every level, or completing a level with every character. Or, sorry, completing every level with a single character. There we go. I can't actually speak. Cool, yeah, I'm going to do this, and hopefully we'll get all these buildings done. Because I'm not particularly interested about actually getting all this stuff. Cool, so we can banish 3 times. We've got increased pickup range. And I think this is probably max level now. It is. So I will have to move this somewhere. I'll put it there for now. I'm going to be expanding. I probably will try and expand out a lot more before I start building other stuff. But I'll keep them there because I can do that. But, so, it will be doing the first level anyway. Because I need to... Did I really never do that with them? Cool. Tell you what then. We'll pick 2 characters that I haven't done. We'll do the Cogitator with the laser. And we'll do... No, I don't want to do the Tiptower. I will do the Spendthrift. And then, yeah, so 2 more of these. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to do Fast Plus because I haven't ever done it before. Because it will still count. It will still count as completing it. But then it will still be new stuff. And let me just double check. Hang on, I forgot the auto pick stuff. I do need to double check the things are recording. And I will let that... I'll play a little bit, and then I actually need to check the levels now that we're actually in a game. Yeah, obviously we might be a little over leveled, but you know, we'll work with it. Cool, and now that that's started, let me just check the levels one more time before we properly get into it. And then I can see. I think my microphone is still a tad loud. So I'll do that a little bit further down. Come on now. Yeah, we'll reduce it by 20% instead of 10. That should be fine. I'll give it another check in like 5 minutes time, just to make sure, and then I can then I'll just remember from that point on what works and what doesn't. So yeah, so what did they? Sorry, I should actually check what they picked. A sapphire hilted dagger, cool. Yeah, and that's the other thing I want to try. I really want to try out the endless mode, which I now think I actually have unlocked. So maybe I'll try it this time, because I don't think endless mode was in the game when I first played. Cool, I like the mosquito. It's a guaranteed lifesteal, I think, if it kills. Yeah, if a mosquito kills an enemy, they do get a kill. Oh, and we might have the holy laser as well, because mosquito holy laser was one of the combos that I quite enjoyed. It's one of the ones I made a YouTube short out of. Wow, incredible. Or we might be going for the other one. That's fine. But no, so I might end up just taking like the best runs from each of them and turning them into a video. I don't know, because I do have other games that I wouldn't mind playing in this sort of Sunday video slot, because I think this Sunday slot will eventually become like its own just sort of whatever I feel like playing that week type thing. But I am really liking Ball Pit, and I do think the Ball Pit videos do quite well for like my channel generally, because like I don't really upload videos expecting them to get like anything more than like what 3 or 4 views, so every time it happens I'm quite pleasantly surprised, to be honest. So I mean, because I'm enjoying it, there's probably still demand for it, you know, as far as a 17 subscriber channel can have demand for anything, but you know what I mean, you know. I do think we will be going for the laser that I don't quite like, which is kind of annoying. But you never know. Because I imagine it'll be pretty easy enough to just take a couple of runs from these, just record a separate intro and go, this is from a stream, hope you enjoy, that sort of thing. Yeah. That's a shame. That is a shame. It's not bad, I just don't like it. It's a big blind. Ooh, I like that one though. But yeah, I'm really excited for the update though, because it's all new balls. I think it's like 11 new balls, I think I read. So it'll be loads of new combos and stuff, and 2 new characters. And one of them sounds really cool. It's like the balls like orbit them or something. Or maybe that's a character that I already have and I just haven't played them yet. And I'm remembering wrong, which could be the case because my memory is actually very bad. Ooh, I kind of want them to go for that. But yeah, I've ended up really liking the Spendthrift. I think as characters go, I think that a lot of them I really like. I do want to actually give the Physicist and the Tunneler a fair shake though, because I think I played them too far into the game. So I got like a bit of a skewed look at how good they actually are. Going for effigies, okay. Oh, and they also have all of the infinite scaling things. So that's really cool. I'm going to have to build one of them as well. So I wonder then if it would be worth trying to use... I think it's the shield bearer that builds things around it, the house. So it could actually be worth trying to have all of these infinite scaling buildings just surrounding that house and just bounce all of the people off it. But I don't know how bad the upgrades are going to be in terms of price. But anyway, I think I've explained well enough. We're doing, just in case I haven't explained well enough, we are doing a couple of achievements I already had before I had a YouTube channel, but I want to, you know, make it fully legitimate for this channel that I've gotten all of the achievements on camera, because I've definitely had in this run 1,000 wheat over the course of the run. I don't think I need to prove that one, but I'd have thought that they'd do the 2 evolved as a priority. Interesting. Well, I like it. It's basically just a slightly worse version of the Holy Laser combo that I did. Do the mosquitoes do damage over time? No, they don't. I thought they did damage over time. They do actual just a fair bit of damage, and then if they kill, you get lifesteal. Understood. I thought it worked like poison. Cool, and now it would be a good chance to actually check the levels again now that I've changed it. I'm going to turn the voice down very slightly more. Very slightly more for now. Very slightly more. Just because I do think it is slightly too loud. But then now I might check in like 10 minutes time and go, oh, now it's slightly too quiet. You never know. I might need to turn down the gain more as well. I don't know, maybe I'll probably do endless mode with a non-random character, I must admit. Or maybe it just starts endless mode regardless of what you do, I'm not sure. Because I've never used it before, the building. And it was literally the last thing I built in episode 14. It would be funny if I lost. It feels like ages since I played this level, to be honest. It's a shame I don't have something that can, like, go through them. Like a ghost ball. Jesus. I was going to say, this reminds me of the Lord Volnir from Dark Souls 3. Is that right? Because they have like bangles that you have to like destroy, and then or like maybe his like crown also takes damage. For some reason, it just reminds me of that. A very similar sort of image. God, I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a while. Yeah, I'm not going to continue the expedition this time. I do need to, so I need to do that again. But that should count for a bunch of bonuses for the totem, because that was fast plus, and now I need to check if there's a fast plus plus. Yeah, so that's just gotten more. That's fine. What am I going to do now? That's the question. I think I'm just going to keep upgrading this stuff for now. Because this should be the max level of this. Then we'll do this too. The Diplomacy Hall. We'll use that to block it. That should be fine. Might be too tight a bounce. No, that's fine. That should be okay. Yep, that's fine. Good for now. So we now have A rank leadership scaling. And then pickup range 1.5. And now I can banish 4 times a run. And they can't be upgraded any further. So that's fine. I'll move that back there. I guess I'll just whack that down there for now. And that can go there, I suppose. Well, I can go there maybe because there's more space. Yeah, that's fine. Put them there. Cool. So, who else have I not done the first level with? That is the question. Really? The empty nester? Fair enough. Okay. I guess I will do that and someone else that I also haven't done it with. And then I can rightfully say that on camera I have this other achievement that I'd have. Hang on, I'll actually double check it. Yes, okay, so I need to do this, I need to do that, and then I don't have any of the other ones already from prior to having YouTube. So that should be alright. I probably want to try and do a later one. Yeah, let's do the physicist. And then, who has dark? That's the question. They have dark. Let's try it. And then, is there a fast plus plus? Yes, there is. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm going to do fast. Because these are two quite low level characters. And the physicist thing's kind of annoying. So, I don't really want to just, like, lose. Cool, I like pressure valve. That's the other thing I need to build. I probably need to focus on doing the thing that gives me an extra passive slot as well. Because that would be quite useful. That's good, but I was waiting for Flicker. I will take Charm, though. I don't dislike it. Yeah, go for that, that's fine. Yeah, I'll go for Vampire too. Because Vampire and Charm is what I want to combine. I'm going to banish that. I'm going to reroll. I'm going to banish that. I'm going to reroll. I'm going to banish that too. Sure. I'll just level that up. That's fine. So, right. So, Succubus. So, I want to do Flicker first, definitely. Though, to be fair, maybe that was a bad choice with the Shade. I don't know, maybe it was. Because it'll just fall straight to the back of the screen. Maybe it was kind of stupid, actually. Yeah, because I don't really get the bounce. Though, to be fair, I've just realised that this team's going to be really good at fighting the boss. Not to say that I thought we'd have a bad time fighting the boss, but there you go. Yeah, I probably could have done fast plus plus, to be fair. I feel like I've done myself a disservice. Right. We'll get Flicker to max. I didn't realise how bad it would be on this team specifically, but there we go. You win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, so we want to do Succubus because I want to try Succubus and Incubus if I can to see if they'll combine into something, basically. And it probably wouldn't be a really bad combo with... it probably wouldn't be a bad combo at all with a Flicker, to be honest. If that fails. Hang on, I need to check this stuff. No, so they don't actually pierce through. So they do actually bounce. It's just that, obviously, if they kill one and then fall straight to the bottom, it's not really doing a lot of the Flicker damage itself. That's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll just go for the Everflowing Goblet. That's kind of annoying, but that's fine. Because it's unlikely that I'll even get what I'm looking for. I just figure it'd be a decent idea to experiment with it. I will take the laser, just because I like it. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of this stuff, but... just do fire, I guess. I might just combine Flicker and fire. I'll do the Iron Onesie. Yeah, I am... Oh. It's kind of annoying. I'm going to do this instead. Gonna waste another level up, but that is fine. Yeah, that's okay. I'll do the fusion. I've wasted so many of them. But no, I think I'll wait to do the adventure. Because I'll get these two like sort of achievements out of the way first. And then I'll start doing new stuff. Cool. I confused this. That just makes sense, I think. That's fine. It'll just set everyone on fire instantly. So it's just decent enough for now. Yeah, I wonder how the endless stuff works. Is it literally just you just go until you die and the enemies are the same strength that they would be for the normal stage? Or is it like, do they get stronger over time? Or do they scale with how much time's on the clock? Apparently there's a leaderboard for it. Kind of interesting. I don't think I'm going to get it, because I'm not going to do the endless, so I'll just fuse Succubus and Laser. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I feel like I definitely could have done a higher speed, but oh well. Sure, charm. And then this should be pretty easy. Not to say that I thought the boss of the first ever level would be hard, but, you know. We can call it a technical achievement then. And now I just need to do the frozen one. Not bad. Not a bad combo for this guy. Cool. There we go. You could have seen that coming that we won. Wow. That's fine. Go with that. Cool. I'm not going to keep going. Cool, so we've got technically an achievement. I technically already have it, but, you know, that's fine. Cool, so I now have this one, Boneyard done, Boneyard conquered, so now we need to do this, and then it will be new stuff. How many times am I going to say that in a video, I wonder? Got you, it doesn't give you multiple revives. Right. So, what do I actually want to go for then? I want to keep doing this, actually. Because I've now got a fair bit of money. So we'll do 3. And then eventually we're going to want to... Oh, I can do the rest. Well, I can do most of it, at least. In fact, no, I might be able to do all of it. Do it all with dense wheat. Cool, and now it will be a matter of upgrading the wheat. What is the upgrade? 4 minutes, 3 wheat. Okay. Yeah, I don't really... Yeah, who knows? Cool, that's fine then. What I'll do, I'll see if anything can be upgraded still. I suppose I can upgrade the spa. I suppose I can upgrade the watchtower too. I might as well just upgrade what I can. No, I need to move it closer. So I don't really need to... It's sort of annoying. I could have done it in a better way than that. Because I don't really need to do that much stuff here. I just need to make it a fairly tight bounce. And it should resolve itself. Maybe too tight a bounce. No, we're fine. Cool. So we get extra harvest clock. And I guess it's just cheaper. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, we'll leave that there. Who hasn't done the second level? They haven't done the second level. They haven't done the second level. They have. They haven't. They haven't. They also haven't. No, that's who I was thinking of, the carouser. Who's... Right, I'm going to just briefly check. Yes, sorry, there we go. It's the ball bearer and the hoary hoarder, but they haven't actually said what the new characters are going to do yet. It's just they've They've done... fuck, I still haven't played as the Falconer either. Damn. Right, I think I'm just going to go in order of, like, the unlocks, I suppose. So we need to do Repentant. So they're the bouncing character. And they also haven't done that. So I guess I could do them again. I suppose they'll work out. Oh. It didn't use it. Oh, they also haven't done it. Hang on. What's going on? Poison and Dark, actually. So balls always pierce enemies till they hit a wall. That's kind of an annoying one. I'll do it anyway, that's fine. Because this one, we have 5 characters. So that's gone fast because I haven't done it yet. It'll technically count. And then once we've done this, I'll start on the probably the character-specific ones. I'm going to do the Iron Onesie, I think. So I actually need to bounce the balls off the wall, really. Because I don't want them to pierce just yet. Yeah, I can do that again. The bonus damage is nice, especially now that we've got even more scaling. Cool. Then... I like the laser. I'll take it, but I don't want to do the radiation beam. Because I think Poison and Dark's a combo, if I remember correctly. But maybe it's not. I do like that. Ooh. No, I'll do a reroll. Yeah, I might go for the Dark Fire combo. I want to try and level up one more time before I pick that up. I keep forgetting I've now got a larger pickup range. That's what's throwing me off, because I've upgraded the Magnet Factory twice. Yeah, let's level the laser. So I might end up doing the Radiation Beam, it seems. I still haven't managed to get the Radiation Beam and the Freeze Ray at the same time. I'd be interested to see if they become anything. Right, so I want to do Banished Flame, I think. Yeah, I like Banished Flame. I'll reroll. I'll try and get something else. Reroll again. Sure, I'll get the golden ball. More money never hurt anyone. So I can just do this till he dies. That should be alright. I'll banish that. I'll banish that. Do another reroll. I will take Vampirism. Cool, that's fine. Now I need to start doing some stuff here. That's fine. Come over here, do the same thing. I'll take Banish Flame. Cool. Now I can get that too. So maybe I'll be able to get the Freeze Ray as well. Yeah, because this is the damage amp. So I need to try and get the laser again. I do like the dynamite. Didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Yeah, the increased pickup range is really weird. We'll do fishing. Cool, okay. So we might be able to get the freeze ray as well, and then I might be able to see if they combine into something. It would be funny if they didn't, though, because I've been trying to get this combination for ages to see if it does something. Get the freeze. I guess I'll pick this up now, because I don't think I'm going to get anything from it. That was a good one. So I'm now almost in prime position for it. I should be able to get it from this. Yeah, that's fine. Cool, let's do this. Get the freeze rate. Cool, cool. And now we'll try and level them up. Because I think I'll get at least one more. Cool. So I do now have it, I just need to get another fusion. And hopefully it will evolve. But I still think it will be good even if it doesn't. Yeah, I really like the dynamite. I think I haven't had it with the Sisyphus character though yet. Because I think they'll probably be the best one for it. No, it's not. What a shame. That is a shame. I'll do it anyway though, because that seems just good. Yeah. So radiation also freezes. Cool. But yeah, but I think that they were both horizontal. So they're both... It's only one laser, I think. Which is a bit of a shame, but... Ah, well. I thought for sure it would be one. Because it was the two sort of laser types, but I guess not. I'll take the time ball, sure. I'll take the healer's effigy. I'll do fishing. That's fine. I do need a bit more healing. Okay, yeah, we'll just max out the healing. That's fine. I really like the dynamite. I think the dynamite's excellent. We'll get the iron. This is another good combo for this, because it goes through the shields, because they don't count as walls, I don't think. I think I can probably kill it before any of these enemies even get to the bottom. Yeah, nice. Okay. So we've got 7 of 10 done for this one. So that's too bad. Cool, yeah, and we get extra gold. And so that's AoE power. Okay. Right. So we should be getting a lot of wheat and a lot of wood every time we go now. Do I want to save up for that? To be fair, they're quite cheap upgrades, money-wise. I might as well just do them both. I can move that there for now, and I can move that there. I'd like it if that... I'll put it back where it used to be, and I'll put that there. That's fine. Then I can move this here. Yeah, I don't really even need to do much. Just do it like that. That should be fine. Cool. So we've got increased scaling. So we've got... Oh, shit. Was that S rank? Oh, I didn't even realise. I guess it was more the resource cost than it was the gold cost, because that was a lot cheaper than I thought for an S rank scaling building. Cool, that's fine. So we now have S rank military, S rank strength, and S rank intelligence, and S rank endurance. Okay. So it's just diplomacy, archery, and the wheelwright that we need to do. Cool, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do another go of this. So they haven't done it, so we'll do the repentant. So this is ball bouncing. That'd be kind of cool. But I think ice and lightning are something, aren't they? Because it's blizzard. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. Ice and lightning. And then we'll do fast plus. Yeah. Might as well. Get as many bonuses as possible from each of the totems. Then let me just double check. That's fine. Lovely stuff. What am I going to do? See, that works nicely with this character. The extra speed with each bounce. I am going to do that. I think that's quite fun. Because we want them to bounce as much as possible. Oh, no, I think... I'll go for time. I think that ice and lightning's already a thing. I'll take the egg sack. And I'll try and level up one more time to get the lightning. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on now. Fucking hell. Dear Lord, that's annoying. I needed one more upgrade. And of course it gives me it. There we go. Yeah, so I definitely want to try and upgrade the matchmaker as well. Because I think that means that I can start with the secondary ball already maxed out too. Yeah, I do like Blizzard. That's fine. I can go with that. I am happy with this. I'll do the egg sack. What does intelligence even do again? AoE power stats affect power and passive. Okay. So the scaling on that would be quite good. I actually don't know whether passive power affects the healer effigy healing speed. I'd imagine it would, because I think the healer's effigy heals the makeshift Sisyphus 4 times faster, and that is quite a good one. I like the healer's effigy. That's fine. Cool. It's just quite a reliable one to take. I do think that's decently fast, to be fair. I think that's decently fast. I think that's a lot faster than 10 heals a minute. Sorry, 10 health a minute. So it should be healing me once every 6 seconds, and it's not. Yeah, no, it definitely affects it then. That's cool. I guess that's that question answered pretty quick. Time vampire. Maybe. Yeah, I'll level up vampire, that's fine. Level up time. And level up vampire. We'll see if it is anything. Oh no, I genuinely thought for a second. Wow, forbidden combination. No, it's the thing that I had before. Dear Lord. Cool, not bad. Right. I'll get the laser. Maybe time laser as a combo. You never know. I would like to level up before I pick it, though. Damn it. Whatever. It's bad, but I'll do that. And now... Yeah, now it's 20 heals a minute. And I definitely think it's doing more than that. I'll take the... Yeah, I'll get the holy laser. Sure. No, time laser. Time laser's not a thing. Who could have seen that coming? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm actually going to banish that. I'm going to banish that too. I'll reroll. I will go for the pressure valve. Earthquake, laser, and lightning. I have a lot of laser. But, no. Yeah, I'll just do the pressure valve again. That's fine. Yeah, and the Juggle is another character that's quite good at fighting this boss, because you can just throw it over the shield. The final boss, not this boss specifically. Because this one doesn't have a shield. I'll banish that, I'll banish that. Reroll. I'm fine with that. Just a 20% boost to the basic damage. Cool, we'll go for the Holy Razor. That's not too bad. Sure. Didn't mean to pick that up, but that's okay. Mosquito Swarm Blizzard, sure. Okay. Sure. I think it's now worse, but fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely worse. Probably not a great combo, but... ah, well. I don't think I'm going to be losing this run regardless, so... let's go for Vampire, sure. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Look at now. Come on, level up. There we go. I could fuse that, but I don't think it really matters at this point. Sure, light. Cool. Yeah, we'll go for light. Because I think I can just keep doing this. Almost messed it up because I was being arrogant, but there you go. We're fine. Cool. Stone Piercer, I think. So AoE power's gone up. That is fine. I'm not going to continue this one. So we have one more character, and then I've technically achieved this achievement again. That's fine. Can anything be upgraded? The wheelwright could be upgraded. What about the matchmaker? Where is the matchmaker? That's the question. Because that's the jeweler. Where is the matchmaker? There it is. I'm going to move that out so I can find it. I'll take that as well out of there. I'll put that in there for now. So what am I missing on that? Wood. How close is that to going? It's not going to go for a while. So the antique shop is wood also. What's the upgrade? The passive starts at level 2. Okay. So I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine. I'll just upgrade that. It's not really that big a deal. That should be fine. It might not be fine. Now we're fine. There we go. Cool. So we now get a free passive there, and then it's just one more character that I need to complete the second level with, and then I technically have achieved it again, even though technically I already have it, but got to make it legitimate for the current YouTube thing. I'm not counting any achievements I achieved prior to having a YouTube channel. I will do Makeshift Sisyphus, and I will do someone else. What happens if you start with 2 characters that have the same ball? I guess we'll find out. That seems like a fun thing to find. And we'll do Fast++ just for the sake of it, I think. Oh, hello. Hello there. Nice to see you. No, they're all good. You don't have to comment on everything. It's not a stipulation of subscribing. I'm just hoping you're enjoying the videos. Oh, so you literally do just get 2 of them. That's cool. Yeah, no, don't feel pressured to comment if you don't feel the need. I'm just happy you're watching them. And I hope you're enjoying your cats. Because I agree that they are quite sick, even though I currently have dogs. In real life, that is. Not in the game. That would maybe not make sense. I do like that one. I'm going to go with that. Oh, nice. That's quite cool. Oh, yeah. No. It was bad. I was embarrassed. I was genuinely embarrassed. I didn't realise that... For some reason, it didn't occur to me that a boss called Pyrophena would have firepower. So I didn't take any method of getting rid of fire. Yeah, it wasn't my best work. I'll admit. It was not my best work. No, but I guess I've recorded a couple more, so I've got the 2 for next week. I think I'm now 2 weeks ahead, so I've recorded up to episode 28 now. So I guess, spoiler warning, I have managed to actually beat Pyrophena now. So you've got that to look forward to, at least. So I've sort of redeemed myself to a certain extent. But no, we'll have to wait and see how the other ones go. Because I think I've got a couple more house bosses to do yet. And we've got all the Act 3 ones, I think. Which I imagine will be even tougher than the ones that I've currently done. But no, it was bad. Because it was the two cats I'd Oh, I didn't actually know that, you know. That's quite funny. Yeah, because I thought it was like a Godzilla reference at first, but I then thought it wasn't. But I think it is sort of a Godzilla-y thing. But no, it's I like the house bosses. I think they're a pretty cool thing. I like the fact that you can use the retired cats again. But it was bad because it was the 2 solo run cats that I'd done, so they were really powerful, and I ended up just sort of wasting them, which was kind of a shame. But yeah, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes, as it were. I don't think I've been focusing on this too much. I need another projectile. Hang on. I'll pick something. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. No, I didn't. I managed to get to in I think it's it'll have been episode 28. It was the one I recorded yesterday. It was an absolute. To be honest with you, I had a bit of a nightmare. I had many a failed run that evening. I managed to get to the future. Unless you're talking about House Boss that I just haven't found yet. I did manage to get to the future in 28, but then died very quickly. So Maybe that's not. Maybe it's a house boss and not the boss of the future. But I assume it might be the boss of the future based on some of the enemy designs that I saw, which had some iconography that I won't talk about on the live stream. I really wasn't expecting that. I will say. But no, I think I'm gonna have to channel my inner Dr. Beanies a little bit more and do more psychotic things in terms of the house design, because I've now decided to use the low comfort room as a fighting room, where I put all of my cats that have bad stats. I genuinely, I felt like such a psychopath talking about it, but I guess I've got to figure out how to get these cats to be stronger, and that might be the way to do it. I'm not sure. I don't think that'll work. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, but I definitely enjoyed. I'm enjoying Act 3. I think I'm finding it quite difficult though, so I might have to try and do some side quests for the other areas to see if I can't unlock the final stage of Act 2 as well, because now that I've done Pyrophena, I still haven't managed to do the Black Shard quest. Because I took the fully charged Black Shard on a run, thinking that because I'd fully charged it, if I died, it would revert back to its fully charged state, but then I died, and it's back to 0 charges, so I do need to charge that one up again, which is kind of annoying. But that's my fault for being a moron, I suppose. I'll go for the healer, that's fine. Oh, yes, I did. In fact, I had a cat with cancer fairly early on. I had the event. I think I had the event where you run into the ghoul guy, like the zombie guy, in an event, and he gave one of my cats cancer. And I think, or it might have been a monkey's paw. I'm not sure. But I didn't have a great time with that one. But I did manage to beat Lord Bunga. I'm wondering, so I've uploaded 24 episodes now. I think Lord Bunga would be 26, because I don't think I've actually unlocked the past yet in the actual videos where I've actually uploaded them. But I think that'll be coming soon. It did take me 2 tries though. He did kick my ass the first time, which wasn't great. But I'm gonna, I think, I've basically taken a snippet of the run of me actually completing the side quest and unlocking it. But I'm gonna try next week to I'm gonna do like an extra video of the failed run, because I sometimes don't really show failed runs, but I think because it's a side quest I will show it. But I didn't want it to be like a main episode, so I'm gonna just do it as like a bonus episode on Sunday next week, of me actually taking the quest item to the time machine, because I think it's worth showing because it's a side quest. But the actual successful run will be the one that comes out on the Friday, because I want people to see me unlocking new stuff and not just like drooling at my screen and making bad decisions. So, you know, maybe that's not the way of doing it, but I'll have to think about it more. But no, I really enjoyed I really enjoyed the past stuff. I found it easier than I did the future, because I've made it to the future a couple of times and all of them have ended in failure. So I'll be trying to get stronger cats and then going back. What do I actually want to do here? That might be good. Yes, that's quite cool. Okay. So that'll apply far more. Yeah, I can go for that. Oh. Yeah, no, it was a shame. R.I.P. R.I.P. It is my bad. Sometimes I just don't think about it. But to be fair, I guess that's probably... It's quite easy to sort of forget mechanics and stuff when you're playing games, I think. Especially when you're sort of like... You focus on the game so much that you stop focusing on the game, if you get what I mean. But, you know, I think I have redeemed myself. It's the second fight with Pyrophena was something to see. Something to see. Oh, yeah, no, Chavez. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the butcher. You're talking about the cat I sacrificed like a psychopath. Because I thought it would unlock the boss. I do remember what you're talking about now. No, that was something. I felt quite bad about that. But yeah, no. I'll have to answer for my crimes at some point, I'm sure. Damn it, I walked right into the enemy. That's annoying. Come on. There we go. Fine. Ah, good. Okay. I do need to double check this. Hang on, I'll do that. That makes more sense. I like Timekeeper more. That is fine. Let me check how many characters have I finished this with. Cool, we've got a bunch of stuff. Let me double check. Base levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. So I have technically achieved this, even though I already have it, but cool. Everything that I've now got before I had a YouTube channel is now on video, me achieving it. There we go. So now I can start doing new stuff. So I need to basically just build a load of stuff. Yeah, okay. So maybe there'll be one for completing every single level with every character. Potentially. I don't know. I'll have to try. Yeah, no, it was bad. I felt like a bit of a moron afterwards, but you know, I know now that I don't have to sacrifice a cat every time. So it all worked out in the end. Right, what am I doing? I don't have enough wood, but I do have the market. I do have the market. Let me move the market over here so I can actually find it. Because it is annoying me. Damn it. Go away. What is going on? Let me bloody pick it up. What are we doing? Oh, what a dickhead. Right. Let me use it. There we go. I'm buying wood. What am I buying? I need 10 more. There we go. Lovely. Cool. So that is now maxed, I think. Yeah, that is. So we now have a max level second ball. So I can put this just anywhere. It can go there. That's fine. Right, okay. I think then I need to do all of the things with the warrior then, because I know that that's an achievement, so I might as well do that. And then... Oh, I should have actually checked with the warrior what I actually hadn't done, because then I could have picked characters that also haven't done it and get some out of the way. So I haven't done the desert or... So stage 3 and stage 5. Have you done... You've done all of them. You have done stage 5. I could do the two of them together. They haven't done the desert. I'll do them. I'll do them for the desert. That's fine. And then we'll do that fast as well. Do the next thing. But no, I'm enjoying Eugenics. I think currently it's probably my game of the year. So far, I would say. It's very good. I really do like it. Yeah, I like the wagon wheel. Sure. It's probably the most I've enjoyed, like, finding combinations for stuff in terms of, like, the cat builds. Though I think like most roguelikes, you do have some low moments where you just have the worst team you've ever seen in your life, and then there's no hope of winning. But you know, it's part of the fun at the end of the day. But eventually, we'll beat the future, hopefully. Cool. So I can just do that. That's fine. Right, what am I doing here? That's good, because we've got the double. Do that. Doing like an insect combo. We have here the leech and the mosquitoes. Would that be something? It could be. They might evolve. Pick that up and do this. That's fine. Yeah. Right. So I need to level up the egg sack to get this combo. I'll take the healer. Could do a lifesteal build. Yeah, do the leech. That was quick. Okay. I don't want to pick that stuff up yet until I level up. That's annoying, actually. It might actually be worth me trying to pick another passive. I'll take the gem spring, sure. Yeah, because I don't want to fuse that. I want to see if it'll combo. Yeah, and then I'll do the egg sack there. This could be a thing. Oh, I'm being stupid. I haven't even done the evolution yet. Yeah, well, thankfully, I now know the answer to that question is it's the cat with the 10 mutations. Because I really enjoyed. I managed to get quite a good team for it in the end for the revenge fight, which was good. And now I think because I got one of the things I'm gonna have to, because I'm gonna have to sort of Frankenstein's monster a video out of all of the failures that I got, because some of them have like NPC conversations that I need to sort of like cut in. But one of them was me seeing the cutscene for the Pyrophena Zaratana fight, like you were talking. In fact, yeah, because you said that in the comments actually. The next one was the kaiju fight, and I'm quite excited for that. I don't know if I have to kill both or just kill one. I can't quite remember whether you said that or not, but it does look good. I enjoyed the cutscene. I like the fact that Jack was cheering it on. It was quite entertaining. Right, what am I doing here? I could do that. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not an evolution. That's a shame. I think, though, that's still pretty good. Or it should be, anyway. Yeah, okay. That's cool. So they'll split into a bunch of stuff, and they'll stack bleed. I'll go for the extra healing. No, I'll reroll. Yeah, max out. That's fine. I'll take that. That's good. Level cell. Try and get another level up before I pick that up. Because I can get the radiation beam. Actually, I don't really want the radiation beam. No. Ah, just the one. Okay. Just the one. Ah, nice. Pyropenis. Sure. Hang on. Fine. Sorry, I think you got caught by, like, the auto-moderation thing. By saying pyropenis. I didn't really expect that to happen. Right. What am I doing here? I'll do that. Oh, you can't fuse them. That's a shame. Do that one then. That's fine. So yeah, so I guess I feel like I probably should try and kill Parathena again because Parathena did kill me. I've got to sort of support Zaratana then, I guess, in an attempt to sort of win my honor back a second time. I guess I'll take wood because I've barely got any. Sure. Yeah, so after this, I think it'll just be the 5th level, and then I think I will have the achievement for the warrior. But I think I'll then have to probably... Well, to be fair, I don't actually know how many characters I don't know how many characters I've actually completed this level with. So I could actually be closer than I think for this one. To be fair, the bleed's not bad. I always forget that bleed probably works really well with having the double baby balls. It's fine, whatever. Take the damage. I don't really think I'm going to be losing this one, to be honest. It would take some doing. I'm not ruling it out, knowing me, but I think we're fine. Cool. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Cool, cool, cool. So we've got crit chance. I'm not going to continue. I do want to focus on the achievements because we technically haven't actually gotten any of this live stream so far because I was sorting out the other ones that I... Oh. That's a question. Damn. It's it's not mental illness. Oh fuck, what's the sniper's line? Shit. Put Mom on the phone. Dad, put Mom on the phone. It's not mental illness. Fuck, I can't remember the quote. It's from the bloody Meet the Sniper thing. Shit. That's gonna annoy me now. That's gonna annoy me. Ah. Oh, that is gonna annoy me. Hang on. I'm gonna look up what the quote is. That's actually sent me over the edge. Yeah, there we go. I'm not a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. The difference being one is a job and the other's mental sickness. That's what I'm trying to think of. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh, and that's also a good one as well. I wasn't even thinking of that line. That one's full of good ones then. Yeah, because when I played TF2, because to be fair, I haven't played TF2 in a long time. I think they're doing a man versus machine update. I think, which might actually be quite good. Because I haven't played Team Fortress 2, I think maybe for a decade. It's been some time. I might actually check that. Because it probably does actually say when I last went on. Wow. Yeah, it has actually been more than a decade. The last time I went on was 2015. Dear Lord. That is a long time ago. Fuck. Yeah, when I played, I think my most played character is the Heavy, but the Heavy's not actually my favourite character. Because I enjoyed, I think, my sort of top three. Like, I enjoyed the Sniper, but I was quite bad at them. I enjoyed playing as the Engineer, and I enjoyed playing as the Spy. And then the Heavy was like my fourth favourite. But the Heavy was like my most played, just because I found them quite easy. So I sort of caved and I took the easy path. Right. Ah, S-rank. S-rank scaling. We want to do that, definitely. Can I do anything else? Yeah, I might as well. I might as well upgrade that one too. If I do it like that, I might actually be able to get a load of bounces off that. There we go. Lovely. Cool. Oh, we got quite close to that. Because one of the achievements is getting 100 wheat in one harvest. That was close. Right, I need to maybe build some more then. Because I could probably fill in the gap here. And actually have that go. Like, I've obviously run out of money, but that would actually have done it. Well, there we go. Right. So it's just this level now that I need to do. They haven't done it either. Maybe it'd be worth doing that. Or it might be worth taking a lower level character. I don't know. No, I'll take it with the original. That's fine. Yeah, so it's the gory grasslands that I need to do. And I've got an undiscovered blueprint. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, it's just these ones. I've got 4 blueprints left to get. I guess unless the new update. Oh, I like that one. I like the Grimbley Fable one. That's good. So what's your? I should ask. What is your what's your top Team Fortress 2? Is the demo man your favorite, or have you got like a bit of a mix like I do? Because I sort of like, I think the Sniper's probably my favorite generally, but like I think it depends on the day for me whether I like the Spy or the Engineer or like the Heavy more, I guess. but the sniper's like my actual favorite. So do you have like an actual favorite, or do you like a load of them equally, or is the demo man your like standout? Or I guess just let me know. I'm now interested because I'm now thinking about Team Fortress 2 for the first time in a while. But no, the Man vs Machine update, I think has been confirmed that it's still actually happening. Which I think that would be quite a cool thing, because I might reinstall it if they have new Man vs Machine stuff, because I really enjoyed that mode. I thought it was a really good one. I'll go for the Inferno. Ooh, yeah, that's fine actually, because Virus and Inferno will upgrade differently. Yeah, do poison. Iron Onesie, I think, is fine. Just go for that again. Cool, I will go for... I'll go for Inferno first. Yeah, I like that one more. To be fair, I like them. Good choices. I do like Saxton Hale as well. And I like the Administrator. To be fair, I don't think there's a single character in Team Fortress 2 that like I don't like. I think all of them have incredible voice acting. But I do like the Demo Man. The Demo Man's good. But yeah, no, it's a big shame about the voice actor for the Soldier dying the other year. It's actually been quite a while now, actually. I've just thought about it as if that happened last year, but I think it might have actually been maybe 4 years ago now. It might have been 2021. Yeah, RIP to him. Because I think the rest of them are still alive at the moment, I think. So hopefully that'll last a while. Hopefully they're still all healthy and happy and all that sort of thing. But yeah, I'll upgrade that. Lightning's fine. I'll banish that, actually. I'll banish that too, because I don't like that one. I'll take the dynamite. Sure. Cool. Right. Blizzard... I don't really want to do Blizzard again, because I did do it last time. I'll reroll. I'll do Dark. That's fine. Yeah, I know, yeah. Rip me. What a shame. I think, in fact, you've actually made me remember something now, because I'm now thinking about the Soldier. My favourite line of all time from anything in Team Fortress 2 isn't actually the Sniper, even though I do like the Sniper a lot. It's actually the Soldier in the Meet the Soldier thing, where it's like, he's talking about Sun Tzu, and it's like, and from that point on, whenever multiple animals were gathered together, it's called a zoo, unless it's a farm. That's a really good line. I really like that one. So you've just reminded me of that, so that's good. I really like that. Right, I'm gonna do Pressure Valve. you, Dynamite, again. I will go for the cell. I think I need more stuff on the field. Oh. Let's try not to spill water all over my keyboard. Hang on. Ah. 1 second. Ah, it's barely anything, that's fine. Oh, sheer idiocy. Sheer idiocy. Lovely stuff. We're fine. I actually didn't know that about Man vs. Machine. That's cool. So there's... Oh, so I guess because it's like... Yeah, because it's red versus blue, so I guess it's like the sort of third party, yeah. Because it... That would be good. Yeah, the Sniper's Jurati one is good. You've picked some real good ones, actually, to be fair. I hate when that happens. It's like my coaster got stuck to the bottom of my glass and I spilled water everywhere. Thankfully, it wasn't particularly full. Otherwise, I might have needed to actually briefly pause the stream while I go and sort out my keyboard. Wouldn't have been great. Yeah, I like the Darkfire one. Come on. There we go. That's fine. Got you. Okay. So that's actually really good. And I've not had that because I didn't do this level. Shit. Right. I don't want that because the Dark Flame's good. So we're primed for that now. I guess I'll keep taking wood because I don't have that much of it. And gold, I guess. Yeah, gold again. Cool, that's fine. I actually don't think I'm going to win this one, unfortunately. No, I didn't have enough group damage, but I have the Necromancer. That's not too bad. Yeah, I need more AoE stuff. Well, I guess I could go for time, because that would slow them. And give me more sort of like angles to work with. That's fine. I think I need to get some sort of thing going for more damage. And I'll go for the laser as well. It might be too late. It might be unsalvageable. Yeah, that's a shame. Ooh, the build. Oh. Mad Milk Bonk, what? Hang on. I will look that up as we speak. Oh, understood. Yeah. So Mad Milk TF2. Let's check the wiki. A non-milk substance. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Do you know, I feel like it would probably be better for not. You might be better off taking your chances with the milk, I think, weirdly enough, because the soda is radioactive, it seems. So I'd probably take my chances with the milk, because I feel like because I think of the three we can strike the atomic punch off. We can strike the atomic punch off because that's an actively radioactive drink. But then, yeah. I guess the milk is also radioactive. It's not a great choice. It's not a great choice. It's not a great choice. I didn't remember that about that. Damn, but would you rather drink wee? That's the question. I don't know, man. I feel like I'd probably drink the milk. I think I probably would drink the milk over everything else. Because I feel as if that's less risky than the soda. I think that's less risky than the soda. Less risky, I would say. Oh yeah. I mean, maybe that's a stupid thing. Maybe I'm too hung up on the fact that it's just piss. I mean, being honest with you, it probably is the safest thing to drink. You are probably right, but you know, yeah. Give me one sec. What do I actually need for? That's fully done. I need to move that back. That can move back there as well for now. Can't do that. I do want to. Right, I want to move all this stuff forward, I think. In fact, no, I want to move that there. Because I've just realised I'm blocking the gold mine. So if I do this... No, that's the watchtower. Where's the gold... Oh, that's the gold mine. I'm being stupid. Right, I want to do the gemsmith, but I'll build it there. If I rotate that, what have I just done? And then, hang on, if I bounce it off of this, I might be able to actually get that 100 wheat thing, but they haven't all grown back, so I definitely won't. Damn, that's come at a bad time. I'll try and build a couple more, see if I can. We'll give it a go. It probably won't happen, but... No, we were just Just shy. Just shy. That is a shame. Ah, well, we've got that at least. That seems like a pretty cool thing to have. Where's the door? I want to make sure that's actually facing the right way. Yeah, that looks fine. Cool. Well, I guess I will try again with these guys, and hopefully I can get them to actually win this time. Do fast plus again. Might as well. Yeah, this is actually really cool. Yeah, I'll take the laser. The wagon wheel's also pretty good. Yeah, I think the laser was probably what I needed earlier. Banish that. I'll take the charm. I don't dislike that. Yeah, I guess I didn't see that bit. I saw that the recipe was like sugar plus radiation plus water. And so I thought, right, yeah, that doesn't seem good. I didn't realize it was quite that bad. Dear Lord, I guess the scout might not be doing too well if he's drinking that multiple times a match. No, maybe someone should check up on him. Give him a checkup. So I guess to be fair, maybe the medic's gun helps with that. You never know. Maybe he's in a unique position. Because I guess it does let him operate on people when they're still conscious and stuff. So perhaps. I'll go for the pressure valve again. That seems fine. Oh, I can get the holy laser. That's good. Yeah, I'll do that. I want to level up one more time because I want to get the charm upgrades if I can. That's good. There we go. Oh, it does both. I didn't realise. What do I care about the least? Probably bleed. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying. Fuck it out. Because I guess because the milk is a thrown thing, so I guess he's not really risking that one. But no, yeah, his insides must be like more tumor than person. Oh, that's a good one. Expiration date. I like that one. I was just thinking about the teleporting bread thing, because the bread has tumors. I really like the animations. The animations are of really incredible quality. Yeah, I'll go for that. Oh, have I done it wrong? I need to try and get the light. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's very good, in fact. So I want to try and combine that with something. I'll go for lightning for now. What do I want here? Oh, Berserk might actually be really good with the sun, actually. Yeah, because the sun would then apply the berserk effect. That'd be kind of sick, actually. That is a good question, actually. That is a good question. I don't know. Well, to be fair though, because the training kit, it's there's that lore thing of the training kit where it like enlarges your kidneys. So maybe his kidneys would filter out all the holy water, and it would just be even more damaging. Maybe it would become unholy piss. You never know. It could be a machine of turning that into something, weaponizing it. It took me a while to get that sentence out. My apologies. And my brain is not firing on all cylinders this evening. No, I don't have it yet. That's annoying. Damn it. I might do that. Here we go. I think Sun and Berserk is probably quite good. Sun Tzu said that. Yeah, Rimo was a very good voice actor. I love the meet the team thing. They're all really good. Oh, I didn't even check that. I should actually. Sun Berserk. Yeah, it does. It does do what I wanted. Yeah, I feel like this run's gone a lot better than the last. I actually have a load of AoE. Cool, and I guess I'm just getting rewards now. Oh no, I've got evolutions. I'm being stupid. Cool, that one's pretty good. I might try and combine that with the... no, I don't think I'm going to have time. The cell would have been a good one. Fine. To be fair, I might actually be able to get it if I level up quick enough. Yes, I can. That's good. Cool. Very nice. Let's get way more lightning rods. I actually didn't know that about the Daraman, to be fair. Wow, okay. Yeah, so he's a prodigious drinker then. Even more so than it seems. Quite something. shit, I forgot that you did that. He comes back. Oh, don't die now, Dan. Don't be a dickhead. Yeah, tell you what, I've never actually read the Team Fortress 2 comics. I don't actually know if they're any good. I kind of want to. I don't know if I can get them online somewhere. Or if they're free. They might be free. I don't know. Cool, there we go. There's my first actual proper achievement of the live stream. Okay. That took a long time. Oh, God. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, I'm fine with that for now. I should go back to the desert then, I think. It might actually be worth... Oh, it's full. Hang on. It's full completely. If I upgrade this, get increased... That actually might be the achievement. One sec. There we go. Cool. Nice. So I think it will probably be stone as well. I imagine. Probably stone too. Yes. 100 stone in a single harvest. And then gold. So I'll need to build more gold mines. I'll need to build more gold mines, I think. Alright then. Pretty cool. Ah, my fucking green screen. Going weird. One sec. I keep accidentally knocking it when I'm fucking moving around. Right. Okay, so I probably want to then start thinking about expanding stuff. Yeah. I'll just go from left to right, I think. Because I want to save up materials for all this various stuff. Yeah, because it's the evolution chamber that I want. Though I guess I could do carpenter. Because carpenter's probably the thing that I want the most. No, evolution chamber's just better, I think. That's fine. Where's the shield breaker's house? That one. So I actually want to take that out and move this over here because that's specifically a building thing. So when I get the stuff for that, I think that will be better off. And then I guess I can just whack everything up. And I can probably fit that in, maybe. Mm-hmm. That seems alright. And then... Have I got any other houses knocking about? That's the carouser's house. I can put that there. Where is the... temple? There it is. Put all the houses over here. Other than that one. And that one, obviously, because that's house and stuff. Any more? No, I think we're fine. Yeah, no, that's okay. And then I suppose I can put that up there. And I'll move that over here because I want to upgrade it as well. So I might as well. Cool. So, the question is then, who hasn't done the desert? They haven't done the desert. And they haven't done the desert. Have they? They haven't. I want to do them together. Because I think that's quite funny. Cool. We'll do the desert and we'll do it on the fastest speed I have available. Oh, cool. See you later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, and yeah, thank you for watching and all that sort of thing. What's that even do? Oh, that's dodge chance. Okay. That's pretty cool. Hopefully he'll combine that with something soon, because the cell doesn't actually do anything with the Sisyphus character. Let's pick some kind of annoying ones. Oh, I guess he did do a decent one. Because that is AoE. Yeah, to be fair, that's actually quite good. That's very good. Also not bad, to be fair. Because the blindness will help. Because I think the passives are stronger as well. Oh, fuck. I didn't even know what he's picking. What did I just get? That's fine. That's a shame. I was hoping that he'd go for the magma. But that's still good, though. Because it'll do a lot of damage with the Sisyphus. So we'll probably go for the sulfur thing then, I think. Because I think that's right. Oh, cool. The overgrowth threshold goes down. That didn't feel like a sentence when I said it. Overgrowth threshold. I felt like overgrowth and flicker would be really good. I say that as if, like, anything with flicker wouldn't be good. Damn it. They landed right on top of me. That's annoying. Yeah. Not bad at all. Oh, ethereal cloak. Okay. Unexpected. Right. Ah, that's burn and poison. That's actually really good. I always forget what some of these evolutions do. I'll try and level up one more time, just so there's more to do. Cool. He's picked the laser again. His favourite. Not bad, actually, to be fair. I probably would have picked the laser, because I think the laser would have applied the overgrowth too. But I suppose it going through is also pretty good, actually. Yeah, to be fair. Because it means on its return trip, it's basically going to kill everything. Okay, no, that's really good. I'm lightning too. Another AoE. I would like some healing though. I keep walking into enemies by mistake. It's kind of annoying. I suppose I could also solve that problem by just not being stupid. I think Overgrowth actually might make this quite quick. Maybe? If I could, like, bounce it off them. Unless the Overgrowth isn't actually applying multiple times to this thing, because it's so large. All of the poison and various bits are. Damn it, I went right into it. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't know if the Overgrowth is actually propping at all. Weirdly enough. No, it doesn't seem to be. And I've just walked into the bloody attack again. Oh well, I don't think we're really going to lose this though. Yeah, we're fine. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cool, I think I'd like Forester. Of course, we've got increased crit chance, which is nice. Cool, we've got a bunch of stuff. I need to think about building more stone mines. So yeah, I'm not going to expand any further, I think. I probably said I was going to, but I feel like I should actually wait. Because I do want to actually build all this stuff. But I am actually thinking maybe it would be a good idea to upgrade the stone mine as well. Just so it does it faster. Yeah, it reduces the cooldown to 8 minutes, and it's 3 stone from each. Okay, I'll do that. So I'll put them there, next to each other. Is there anything else I can build? I don't want to tangle with the infinite upgrades just yet. I want to wait till I've built everything else. Which is probably like a really stupid thing to do, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Workers Guild. feel like an extra stone mine would be good. I'm going to build another stone mine too. Because I think there's such little harvesting from the stones that we might as well double it up. And if I do a bounce like that, it should be fine. There we go. All of it done. So we've got stone mine level 3, which I can put back over by all the other stuff. And then I can probably do another one there and maybe just build stones around it. But I probably want to do the granite slab. The slab. I'll do 3 of them, and then I'll do the rest with rocks, because I'll run out of money otherwise. I ran out of money slightly too early. That's annoying. Does anyone have boulder stuff? No, they don't. I guess I will assign a random person then. The tunneler, sure. Sure. That is fine. Okay, what do I want to do now then? I think probably I do want to check on how many characters I've actually done the desert with. So that is the first character that hasn't done it. No, it's this one as well. So the embedded I'll pick, and then another person who also hasn't, I suppose. I don't want to do them because I think I used them last time with the other one. I could do the shield bearer. I'll do the flagellant, actually. Yeah, I'll do the flagellant. And now I can see... Oh, actually, yeah, this will be it. So if I do fast plus, I'll give it a go. It'll probably end in disaster, but I think it's worth doing. Right. Okay, then, I think the radiation beam would be good, but I also want the poison to retain its... damage over time. So... I'll take the laser because it's just useful. I suppose I'll do the iron onesie as well. So, is the embedded the bouncing one? No, pierce enemies until they hit the wall, and then they bounce off the bottom of the screen as normal. Sorry, as if it was a wall. There we go. I can actually speak. Right, we'll do charm, I think. I like that one. Yeah, 1% more. Pretty good. I'm not going to do the fusion. I want to wait for an evolution. That was a good one. Okay. No, that's not what I want. That's annoying. It was literally the one thing I needed. Should I just do it anyway? I think it's fine. I'll just get the radiation beam. It's a damage amplification thing, so it's not really that big a deal. I was just hoping it would be something else. I've already got the lightning with that, so... I guess I'll reroll. I'll take dark. That was really good, actually. So I'm like slurring my words now because I've got a mint in my mouth. Because my throat is beginning to hurt. As you might have been able to tell by that horrific voice crack. Right, I'm going to banish this because I don't care. I'm going to banish that as well. I accidentally picked it instead of banishing it. So I guess we've got a critical chance from the back now. Very good. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. I just wanted something else. I'll banish that. There we go. I'll re-roll. Fine, yeah. Crit chance from the back. I will take the healing effigy. I'll take a second level of that. That's fine. And then I think I want Love Struck. Do I want Love Struck or Incubus? I want Incubus, I think, actually. Because then, if I get the Succubus one, I might actually be able to combine them and see what happens. It might be that nothing happens, but it does seem like something would. Right, so this is a Curse one. So this is Curse and the Succubus is Lifesteal. Right, so I need to get, I think... It's Vampire and Charm. That's what it is. I'm going to do Egg Sack and Lightning. I'm actually going to start banishing balls, I think. I don't want Earth. I don't want Lightning anymore. I'll take the Incubus upgrade. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, the Magnet Factory being at max rank is really throwing me off. I'm going to reroll. I want to try and get one of the two things that I need. Well, Charm is one of the things that I need. Vampire is the other one. That's fine. Nice, okay. It might not be anything, but I just want to see what it does. Cool, we're good to go. Then Kiss of Death is probably what I want to do, because that's sort of synergistic with what I've got. Cool, so I've got Succubus now, and then I need to rank that up, and then hopefully it does something. I want to try and rank up before I pick that up. Just in time. Yes, it is something cool. That's really cool. Right, what is this? Oh. Oh, that was an achievement. Okay, I've created Satan. While active, 1 stack of burn to all active enemies a second. Maximum 5 stacks. Ah, that's cool. Right, so this is Berserk, but better. So this is Berserk, but always active. That's cool. So it's basically like the sun, but like, I guess, more hellish by design. Wow. How intelligent of me. Satan, hellish. Cool. So I guess I need to try and get more charm stuff, because Kiss of Death isn't really doing anything at the moment. Yeah, no, that's a really powerful one. I'm very happy with that. Nice, there we go. So we've got Charm again, so Kiss of Death might actually do something. I'll just go for Charm, I think. It's almost the end of the stage anyway, so I don't think it was really going to do much. We do have a lot of healing from the healing effigies, so we should be alright for the most part. Yeah, that's the only thing about Berserk, though, is that it works off having multiple enemies on the field. So it doesn't really do much for this boss. It would be very good, though, for the Fungal Forest boss. But no, I don't even have to worry about them, luckily enough. Yeah, but I don't know. I might end up doing these videos sort of like edited down into... I might edit some of the runs down from these live streams into videos, and I might keep doing Ball Pit. Or I might end up filling the Sunday video slot with another game. Or maybe it might end up becoming sort of just a whatever I feel like playing that week type thing. Because there's a large amount of games that I could potentially play. I was thinking about potentially playing a game called Magicraft. There we go, I can actually speak. Which seems to be, from what I know of it, a sort of a mixture between the Binding of Isaac and Noita. So it's like Binding of Isaac style, like dungeons, you know, you go through rooms and all that. But you sort of design your wands similar to Noita, which could be quite interesting to play. Or there's also the stuff like Peglin or like Dungeon Crawler and stuff like that, where it's like not really like a super intensive like story game, but it's just like I do like a run every now and again and like alternate what game is on Sunday. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't really decided yet, because I really do enjoy playing this game, and it might be slightly weird to have another game on the channel and have 5 games going at once with all the live stream stuff. Because really, I want to have 3 games at the channel at one time. 3 games on the channel at one time, but I started playing the Altars because I wasn't actually recording Moonlighter while it was being played, because I'd recorded it so long ago. So eventually it will stabilise down into 3 games a week, hopefully. Who knows, maybe I'll end up doing 14 videos a week and there'll be 9 games on the channel and I'll die of stress-related complications or something like that. Probably not. I don't think I'll ever go above like 7 videos a week, maybe 8 on if I have like an extra video that I want to show. Cool, that's fine, and that is another achievement done. Wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. So the Embedded has an even greater experience bonus now. And that's the Harvest Clock one. Cool. Alright then, I think that's pretty good. So now... I need to actually check whether... let me do another granite slab there. So now they have both... I am going to upgrade this. What needs upgrading? Because I know I should really be saving up for this other stuff, but I am going to do this. I might as well. Because that's fully upgraded now. I could fully upgrade the gold mine and the watchtower, which I might do, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Just upgrade all this stuff. It shouldn't be too big a deal. Cool. So we've got level 2 stone mine. Harvest slot by 4 seconds. Cool. And now we've got A rank dexterity scaling. So we've got all S rank other than speed and dexterity. So that'll be... I mean, if I get them up to S rank before I build the other thing, I wouldn't be too bothered. And then the watchtower is now fully upgraded, so I guess the watchtower can just sort of go wherever. I'll just put it down there. And then I could harvest again, but I don't really see the point. No, fair enough. What I will do is I will go and grab a drink, and then we will start, I guess, the fungal forest. I think that's the 4th level, isn't it? Yes. So I'll be doing another 10 characters on that. And hopefully, once I've done all them, it'll just be more specific ones. But I'll have to see. Oh, lovely stuff. And my bloody green screen's gone funny again because I have the fans blowing on it. Right, let me sort that out before I sit down properly. Bring it forward slightly. There we go. Oh, it's slightly bad on the other side now. Nah, we're fine. Cool, cool, cool. Right then. So, they are the first people to not have anything on the fungal forest. So, I guess I'll pick them. Oh, they've actually done everything other than the fungal forest. So I guess I'll be able to find out whether there are achievements for completing every level with a character. Fungal forest, you've done it. You haven't done it. You haven't done it. Wow, a bit of an eclectic mix in terms of who's done it and who hasn't. So they can't go with any of these. Right, yeah, because they have things specifically related to the baby balls, and these guys don't have any. Other than the spendthrift, but he sort of has the shotgun blast, so I guess the double shotgun blast might be a bit ridiculous. Right, I think maybe the empty nester might be fun. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll do the empty nester. That's fun. That's the fungal forest. I think I'll put it on the maximum I have, just to get as big a bonus as possible from all this stuff. And then Mosquito King might be fun. Yeah. Mosquito King and Wagon Wheel. just level up the vampire. Do you know what? I'm kind of tempted for that one. The ghostly corset. Because I wanted to try and get the ghostly corset and the other cloak, the ghost cloak, and see if they combine into something. Yeah, I think the Fungal Forest probably has my favourite song of all of them. Once again, I guess shout out to Amos Roddy for being good at making music. Right. I want to try and keep a passive slot open, just in case. Because I definitely want to try and get the other ghost thing. And I can get the Mosquito King now as well. I'm going to banish the Hourglass. And then reroll. I'm going to reroll once more. I'll take the cell. So we have the Mosquito King. I'm going to go for that, because I think because we've got the Ghostly Corset that lets it go through things, I think that will be better. Because it'll be a lot of mosquitoes attacking. And a fair amount of lifesteal as well. And then that also might be really good. The Voluptuous Egg Sac. Right. I think I'd go for the cell. Cool, that's fine. And then I think I will banish the spiked collar. I'll banish the upturned hatchet. I'll get the egg sac maxed out. Yeah, where is the this other ghost item? Cool, cool. I'm fine with that. I'm going to just reroll, I think. I'm tempted to get the vampire again. Just for even more lifesteal. Yeah, the Satan Ball was really cool. I was really happy with that one. Would Mosquito King and Mosquitoes go together? I kind of feel like it would, which makes me want to pick it. Yeah, we'll go for that. I actually do want to check. Yeah, so because of the S rank and because the Cohabitants have so much leadership, they now get 6. That's really cool. I think the Empty Nest is probably my second favourite character. The Tactician being the first, of course. Right, we'll upgrade that. Didn't mean to pick that up. That's annoying. I guess I'll just do fusion. I might end up doing an endless go for this one, because I've not actually tried it yet. Yeah, we'll max out Vampire. Reroll again. There we go. Ethereal Cloak. I was hoping that would happen. So yeah, I want to see what happens if I combine Mosquito King and Mosquito Swarm. And then also the Ghost Cloak stuff. I guess we'll do fishing levels. That's kind of annoying. I really didn't want to pick it up. Let me max out the cloak, please. Thank you. So now, with the next fusion, I should have the pick of it. Yeah, I've got so much life still. I probably want to try and get the Ever-Flowing Cup as well. Or the Ever-Flowing Goblet. I'll take lightning. Wow, this is a really good lifesteal build. Wow. Oh, fuck, there's one down there. Right. No, so that's unfortunate. Well, but this is fortunate. So I'm glad that this was a thing, but I didn't get the Mosquito King, Mosquito Swarm. Phantom Regalia. Balls go through enemies until they hit the back wall. And they do... Okay, that's cool. I really like that, in fact. They just do 50% more damage until when they pass through things. And because they all go through stuff, that's just a 50% damage boost. Yeah, I like that one. That's really cool. So I guess... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot it's only level 1. So it'll be double damage. That... Oh, I like that a lot. That's really cool. So that's probably something to remember on, like, people like the Shade. Where they have, like a backstab build. So if I got, like, the dagger, which increases, like, backstab crit chance. And that would be very useful. I'll max out lightning. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take too long to deal with this, to be honest. It's a shame I didn't have the Satan Bolt in this one, so it probably would have been done in about 2 seconds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Cool, cool. Yes, so there is one for every character. That's cool. So I need to do everything with everyone. So the Cohabitants and the Warrior are my most played then. Or I suppose the Cohabitants are my most played because I had them with every single one, unless I played them earlier in the stream and I've just forgotten about it. Cool. Very cool. And so we get bonus health from that as well. Very nice. I should, while I'm here, try and double check the levels again, just to make sure, you know, now that we're like, what, 2 hours in. No, I think that's fine. I think I've struck a nice balance. That's not too bad. Cool. Right, so in terms of building, can I build anything interesting? I have 2,000. I have 2,000 wheat. Would it be worth making another farm? Or would it just be worth upgrading the farm? Probably just worth upgrading the farm. And then... Sure, I'll do the casino too. It's just money. Cool, so now it's faster, and it harvests more. So that should be fine, and then we can put the casino back over there, which is now... No, it isn't max level. 60, that's quite good. I probably should have done that earlier, really. Probably would have saved me a fair bit of money overall. Right, so we still have a couple of things to do. So, yeah, so I guess I'll get an achievement for doing the Smouldering Depths with them. And I just need to do the first level and the Smouldering Depths with them as well. Do you know what? Let's try and do the Shield Bearer. The Shield Bearer definitely hasn't done this. Could do the Shield Bearer and the Cogitator in the Fungal Forest. And let's do Fast Plus Plus. And see if we can do it. I might not be able to, but it'd be rude not to try, I suppose. So we're getting Poison, and we're getting that one, which I actually don't mind. Extra Baby Balls isn't bad. Yeah, we might be doing a Radiation Beam build. Nice, I'm happy with that. They all spawn directly on top of me. Very good. I did not expect that. Cool. So Radiation Beam, so that will be a damage amp. Oh, I like the bomb. Not that good. I like it on the Empty Nester though, that's the thing. Because I think it wouldn't be very good on this guy because you rely on bouncing stuff. So I'd actually be a lot happier with the other one. With the Sulfur. Because that will actually bounce off stuff. Spiked collar. Oh, cool. Yeah, the cell, fine, I guess. Let's not let this go by. That's quite quick. I keep forgetting the, I think this guy has... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to read what that does. Right, and we have extra bounce speed as well. What does that do? Initially deals double damage. Oh, so it's the opposite of stone. That's really cool. Okay. So, right, so that actually works really well with that. That's actually sick. Okay. So every time it bounces, it gains speed. And it does more damage the more times it bounces. Oh, that's really cool. I wonder if that goes with anything. Oh, we might be going for Berserk. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, we're not doing quite well enough. That's fine. Yeah, because the Shield Breaker has really low speed stat. But yeah, the Shield Breaker has infinite pickup range when it comes to stuff, I think. because you get all the experience immediately. Because I think it like wants you to sort of play it like a normal brick breaker by just going left to right. I'm gonna have to let that one slip by, unfortunately. I really need a health regen of some kind. Balls aren't bouncing fast enough. Oh, the hourglass. I don't like that one. Damn, that's really annoying. That's really nasty. So they're actually losing damage every time they bounce. I'd love some healing, Mr. Cahabitant. Cahabitant? Cogitator, there we go. I can remember your name. Or at the very least, a healing potion, if you please. I require your strongest potions. There we go. Got 10 healing at least. Cool, finish them off. We've got the steel. I wonder if that evolves into anything? No, I thought it was going to be the steel for some reason. No, it's just the berserk. Right. So we're just going for berserk again. That's fine. Damn it, I'm not doing too well. I shouldn't have put it on the fastest speed. I think, do you know what? What I'll do, I'll go in. There we go. That works. Charge up the field and try and take as many of them out with the necromancer as possible. What's it going to fuse? That's not bad, to be fair. That's not bad, because it will be more chance of actually applying the effect. Right, okay. So is the laser going to increase in strength every time as well? I'll have to check that now. I think it might just be the ball that does more damage. Damn, it's not good. We needed a little bit more AoE, I think. Nah, I think this is the end. What a shame. Oh well. So I know probably not to take those two together. But at least we've got the experience. Cool. So we've got more resources. I can upgrade this again, actually. Might be worth doing. So this now does 3 every 8. I probably do want to start replacing this stuff with the granite slab. I won't do it for now. No, I think I'm just gonna maybe try and build something new. I've had a thought, actually. I want to check something. If I build 4 gold mines, including the one that I have, one sec. If I put all of them here, does it count for the harvesting aspect of it as well? Or is it just for building? I think it's just for building. Okay. Maybe there's another player house that does that. I was just thinking it might be useful to have a load of gold mines. I'll fast forward through this. I don't know why I'm waiting. Cool, well, we ended up getting loads of stuff anyway, so that's not too bad. But I was just thinking... Hang on. Let me see. Boulders. Oh, the empty nester's also a farmer. I didn't even realise. And that's a stone one as well. Yeah, there might be one. I'm not sure. I keep forgetting that some of the houses actually have other effects. I probably will actually take them out so that I remember them. Because I probably will, now that I know that they're doing that, I'll probably set up another farm around the single family home. Because once I've got all of this stuff, like, free, I can really properly reorganize stuff. But yeah, but that's fine for now. So I think... So I know that that doesn't work. So it's back to the fungal forest, I think. I'm going to do the shield bearer again, but I won't do the cogitator. I will do... I kind of want to do... No, I won't. I won't do that. I'm going to do the makeshift Sisyphus, I think. Dear Lord, I'm speaking too fast. That was not a sentence. I'm going to do fast plus plus again, just to try. It might not be of any use, but it should be okay. Right. I love that. I love that a lot. I also like that. I don't think I've ever built that before. That's really cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I want to do the cell. No, sorry. I want to do the poison because I want the swamp ball. Right. Yeah, so we'll do Cursed Elixir. Yeah, so a 20% chance for them to come back. And they'll help push things back as well. So it'll partially counter the annoying gimmick that this level has. And then I could do light. I could do stone as well. I want to do the steel ball again, I think. I think the steel ball was really cool. I just wasn't really getting a proper look at it. But yeah, but I don't have the baby balls, unfortunately, because I picked the Sisyphus. So hopefully I can get some lifesteal stuff as well. I'll re-roll now. There we go, Healer's Effigy. Which I think actually heals them a lot faster. Because of the 4 times passive strength thing. I think that's what they have anyway. And stats... Oh, but it's the damage stuff. But I think they just have a lot of intelligence. Or... What am I thinking of? Because there's one... I think there's a character where I thought that they were getting healed 4 times as fast. But I don't know if it was them now. Yeah, I want that. I do like Swamp. I like Swamp and Magma. Swamp and Magma. There we go. Dear Lord. I like Swamp and Magma. Dear Lord. I need to actually slow down when I'm talking. I like the poison, but I'm going for steel. I like the shotgun, but I'm going for steel. So I think that's fine, just upgrading. because the tar blobs are really good. Especially because the AoE and stats effect stuff is 4 times damage. That's not bad at all, especially because of the cursed elixir. And then I can do pressure valve as well, which is also AoE. I've managed to miss every single one. I keep forgetting that this character, you actually aim. It's not like a proper like brick breaker thing. You actually have to aim where the balls go. They don't just bounce where they would normally bounce. That's what keeps throwing me off. Oh, actually, it would probably be quite good to have magma as well. Especially with the 4 times damage. Yeah, I do want steel though. Because I do quite like that one. I think because that will synergize well with the shield bearer's just general thing. Of just keeping it on the field for as long as possible. I could do that one. I could do that one. I'm not really sold. I'll reroll, I think. No, I'll just do that. Bit of a waste of reroll, but that's fine. Yeah, do you know what? I really like the Cursed Elixir. I've never used it before. I'm going to be using that already, though. Yeah, I'm happier doing that. Yeah, that's just going to go through. I'm not too bothered. I think I'm probably going to out-heal like the small damage. Just with the healing effigy. So I don't think I need to worry about it too much, but I probably do want to get another source of healing at some point, just because I have taken a lot of damage. Oh, the skeleton went through it. I don't like that. I'm going to banish that immediately. I'll banish that too, just to see if I can't get something better. I like the cell. It doesn't really affect with the Sisyphus though, but I can. Oh, but would overgrowth be better though? Because that's what I was thinking of, but I was going for magma, wasn't I? So it's somewhat counterintuitive, but it could be worth trying to upgrade them now. Because I was just thinking that overgrowth would do so much damage. I'll get the earth done anyway. I've just realised I've done something really stupid because the steel ball's useless on this character. Because I've taken the Sisyphus with me, so it doesn't do any direct hit damage. So it's 15%. God, I'm good. I'm intelligent. I forgot about that specific facet. I've got it already. I might as well. Maybe I'll be able to fuse the steel ball with something else to salvage that. Yeah, maybe I'll. To be fair, just combining cell with magma or swamp might just be really good. I was thinking overgrowth, but now that I've done that, I need to just try and not fucking take any more damage for a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. Swamp and cell. That's not too bad. Cool. So we just have loads of them. I did take some damage there, unfortunately. And then I'll upgrade the magma ball. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's feeling a lot better now that I've actually done something intelligent in this run. Then, I mean, that is healing, but it's not really the kind of healing I wanted. I guess I'll take it, because I am getting hit with a lot of projectiles. Yeah, I'll max the steel out. That's fine. Do you know what? It could be worth maybe doing the laser instead with the steel. But I guess I'm just about to fight the boss, so it might not really matter. Tell you what, let me just double check. Yeah, with 3 hours, I was gonna say I might try and do the last run of the day, be an endless one, but I've got a while to go yet. So, what do I want to do? I guess lightning's fine. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. You know. I don't think I had much to worry about, to be fair. Because I had the Necromancer charge as well. Cool. Right. So I need to assign people to this. So what I'm actually going to do, I'll put this stuff over there for now, because I want to basically make a little pocket of, lovely voice crack there, I want to make a little pocket of gold mines. So I probably want to build more, but I'll assign just people to it, generally. So I'll do them. I don't want to upgrade it yet. Well, actually, maybe I do want to upgrade them, to be fair. I'll do the Flagellant. I'll do Tactician, sure. And then I'll probably try and build 2 more, I think. 2 more gold mines. And then we'll upgrade each of these. And then basically I can just do this. And just whack them in at a really tight angle, if I can. Not too bad. Because I think really, once I've got more of them, I'd be able to sort of like have a very small opening. Like I could have that one like over like that. Or like I could probably do with another one and like shift all of it backwards a little bit. Like if I put it all there and then had like one more. Then that would need to be over 1 as well. And then that's sort of, it does leave a little bit to be desired. I don't know. It might just be worth doing it like this. And just building another. Because then if I can get loads of gold. I'll set that to upgrade too. I'll set them all to upgrade, to be fair. I think this just makes sense to do. Because then I can just farm gold. And I think I will purchase another expansion. And then I can move all of these player houses for now back this way. And that's fine for now. And then once I've got even more space, I can actually properly set up harvesting stuff. But no, so who else for the fungal forest? So they haven't done the fungal forest. They haven't done the fungal forest. Might as well do them then, I suppose. Because they start with a decent level of thing. And these will be the last ones that I think I need to do. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we've done 9. Oh, there is another level. Oh. Oh, and there's a leaderboard too. Fastest time. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. I'm just below fit anime thighs. Fair enough. I guess that's fine. Sure. I'll try fast +3. Maybe it's just endless. Maybe there's one that lasts like a minute and you've just got to try your best. Cool, so it's an ice build that we're going for. So yeah, it might be too fast. I don't know. But we have Freeze Ray by default, which is quite cool. Yeah, so we're going for Freeze Ray, which will actually be really good with the Icicle. I genuinely didn't notice that leaderboard button. That's cool. So I guess maybe that's for the endless runs. Yeah, because maybe there's like some heated rivalries between the top leaderboard people. Cool, I quite like that actually. The little bonus thing. Wish she'd gone for the healer's effigy though. So that I could take more stupid risks, because I'm not very good at the game. Oh, a turret. Okay. I don't generally pick that one anymore. Wow, that freeze lasted for a long time. Wow, that was quite quick. Or it felt like it, at least. Right, this is the curse one. Cool, okay. Oh, I do like Landslide. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with that. That was a lot of damage as well. Come on, give me some healing, Mr. Cogitator. Right, yeah, we are going for the Landslide. Not bad. Spider Queen. I would like some lifesteal of some kind, or just the healing effigy. To be quite honest with you, mate. Be a dare. Help me out. Yeah, it's not too bad. We do have some potions, though. Cool. Right. Yeah, so I think we've got the... We'll have the Spider Queen then. Which I actually can't remember what the Spider Queen does. Oh, yeah, it's the egg sack thing. Okay. Damn it. Give me some healing, please. Throw me a bone. Damn, I did take some damage. I didn't really need to take that damage. Is that going to be good? Well, I guess it will apply. It will apply it multiple times to the same enemies. I would assume. So that might actually be really good because it might be basically guaranteed curse. I think it might be actually. That's not bad. Unfortunate that I died there. I don't think I'm going to survive this, to be honest. I think I've flown too close to the sun with the extra speed. That is a shame. That is a shame. That is a shame, but at least they've leveled up. Right. Here's what we're doing then. And then I guess I can put them there. I can upgrade it again. I can put them there. I can upgrade it again. And then I can upgrade the rest of it. The ones that aren't level 3. But it might actually be better to do it like on the back wall, potentially. Instead of doing it like this. I'm just trying to think, is there a building that I have that I could use to sort of like reduce the size of the opening of this? Like that. I'll try that actually. Do you know what? I'll pay for an extra harvest. I'm just trying to... No. Because then it'll go out of it, yeah. But at least the construction's done. And then I can upgrade these again. Do you know, it would probably work better if I didn't do it straight. Now that I actually think about it, it would probably work better if I, like, did it like this. Yeah. Then do it like that. Maybe. I won't go again, though, because I do actually want to save some money. Because I want to get the carpenter done. Cool, well, I guess I'll do the cogitator again. And I'll do... someone else. Do I want to do the tiptoer? Can't be detected by enemies except by bosses and mini-bosses, but has drastically reduced health. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know what? I'm just going to try it again. I'm going to try the exact same thing again. But I won't do fast +3. I'll do fast plus. Give myself a bit more of a chance. Extra damage after hitting the back of the field. I don't dislike the iron onesie. I do like Love Struck. That works out actually because I needed lightning for Love Struck anyway. Cool. That got charmed. That was lovely. I do like charm. It's good. I'm going to take a lot of damage though because I was not being intelligent at all. Right. Oh, so yeah, I keep forgetting Berserk goes with bleed as well. I do like the wagon wheel. I do just wish that you'd pick the healing effigy instead. Cool. So we've got Love Struck. Yeah, which is they have a chance to heal you when they attack. Which I quite like. I was trying to remember if the Cogitator had a passive other than he just randomly chooses stuff. I'll have to do all of the levels with the Rebel eventually, I think. Which will be interesting because the build that the Rebel picked in the Heavenly Gates wasn't great, or at the very least he wasn't aiming particularly well. I say as if like I'm doing much better. Famous last words and all that sort of stuff. Right. Oh, what? I don't think I've ever picked that. What is that? Right. Okay. So ball launch speed is increased. I guess that's better for the 5% increase in damage. That's not awful. That's not awful at all, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be a victory. So I guess we'll wait and see, because I suppose I might get something really good. I was trying to level up, but it wasn't meant to be. Well, to be fair, if they did Love Struck and Cell, that wouldn't be bad. Though I guess they're going to go for Radiation Beam. I forgot about that. That's kind of annoying. At least it's a damage amp though, to be fair. Good enough for me. Cool. And do you know what? It's not bad. More of a chance to acquire a Love Struck with everything. And we have got some lifesteal now. Yeah, the Love Struck's not affecting enough stuff to save me, unfortunately. No, we just don't have the raw damage, I think. I think I'll need to go for a different group of characters. Cool. Well, we'll start again. And I'll be able to check this stuff now. Oh, I actually have enough. I have enough for the carpenter. I guess I'll try and like bounce it off that. No, not quite enough. But I think that's fine. So yeah, this needs some work. It needs some work. But I think if I put that there, and I literally just bounce it off it, because I'm just going to pay for another harvest. I'll just do like quite a tight bounce in this direction. Just so that because I do actually want them to do a bit of the mining. Yeah, that worked quite nicely. There we go, and I got an achievement, lovely. I got another achievement, there we go. So I have the carpenter. Oh, I got 2, cool, I've constructed the carpenter. Brilliant, okay. And then I will... Right, here's the thing. What do I need for the other ones? The other, like, important ones? I just need stone for that, and I need stone and wheat for that. Lovely little voice crack for you there once again. What I will do, because I don't need any money for that, I actually do think I'm going to upgrade this. So the bonus ball starts at a higher level. I'll take that down. We'll go again. I think I'll pick a different character. Has the Spendthrift done it? No, they haven't. I'll do the Spendthrift. The Spendthrift and the Tactician, maybe? No, I'll try the Repentant again, actually. I think that'd be alright. And we'll just do fast, we won't do fast plus. Ooh, I could try and do the Satan Ball again. I will. And I'll do the Iron Onesie too. I'm happy with the laser. I kind of like the idea of the ethereal cloak. For this one specifically. We'll do charm. I'll try and wait until I level up again. It's always the last one. Cool, so we have Succubus, which is the guaranteed heal. So it's the charm heal combo. Oh, I say guaranteed heal. It's a 4% chance to be a guaranteed heal, but you get what I mean. Right. I'm going to go for the Iron Onesie just for the damage boost. I think that's fine. Didn't need to pick that up. That's annoying. I will go for the succubus thing again. Increase the charm chance. I would love that to not be in there. I'd love that to not be in there. I would love... Do you know what? The cell's fine. I keep doing that. That's really annoying. I keep clearing the field and then get, like, stomped on the head by all the enemies. I do want the healer's effigy. Of course, I have a bloody 5th slot now. I just built the carpenter. Right, we'll do the healer's effigy. I think I could have got overgrowth there, actually. That's kind of a shame. I'm gonna banish that. I will take that, actually. The freeze ray is fine. I'd rather the freeze ray than the radiation beam. I would rather the freeze ray than the radiation beam. That's annoying. It's always the most annoying ones that drop the fusion. I need dark, I think, don't I? I need dark and charm. Because that was a vampire and charm. I think it is dark and charm. No, I want to try and get the other one. It's probably stupid, but... ah well. I do have charm now, so hopefully I can level it up before I get another one. But I don't think I'll be able to get... No, to be fair, this is only the second boss. I think we'll be fine. Get charm leveled up. We're almost... Cool. Reroll. Get charm. Lovely. So get the incubus. If I manage this one... I might actually try and do the endless one. And see how that goes. Yeah, so this is the curse one. So I need to upgrade this to max level, and then we'll get the Satan Ball, which is one of the other achievements that I got earlier today. Which I was hoping that it was a combination. And I'm glad it was. Fuck. Run away from it. Oh, damn it. That's annoying. Right, what I might do then is I'm just going to do Fisher, actually, because then I've got it guaranteed on the next one. I've got it guaranteed on the next one, and then I might do Vampire again. Just for even more lifesteal. Do you know what? I will go for Pressure Valve. It might as well. It'll be a tiny bit more damage. Max out Vampire. I hope I get another fusion. I'm not sure if I will. But maybe I will if I do Endless. I'm not sure. Yeah, just Pressure Valve. Yeah, nice having a fifth passive slot. Passive. Nice having a fifth passive slot. Sounded like Greg Davis's impression of Chris Eubank. But it's nice having it. Pretty good. Yeah, we should be good. Got a lot of life still. So the more enemies there are, the better off we'll be, really. Cool, so that's another achievement down. So we've done the first 4 in terms of, like, all the characters. I'm alright. I think I'll go for this. So we've got... yeah, I think I will do this. I will continue. This is my first time using the adventure thing. So I'll have to wait and see what it's like. I'm hoping that I will get more fusion stuff, because I really want to try and get the Satan Ball. I don't know if it's just whatever you had at the end of the run is what you got. No? I've already been proven correct. Cool. Yeah, I love this one. It's so it's Burn and Berserk on every enemy on the field, which I really, really like. So it's basically the Sun but better. So it's the Sun but better, and it's Berserk but better. The only issue with it is that you lose the lifesteal. But adding another lifesteal ball with it would probably be really useful. Because I might be able to try and get another lifesteal thing going now. I can't undo the time ball, though. No, I'm gonna upgrade this. What does it actually upgrade? It just increases the damage. That's fine. Oh, cool. We've got bosses. Right. So I like the radiation beam plus the freeze ray might be useful, but I'm not really that bothered. I think I'm fine with the Satan Ball being upgraded, and I should check. No, it's still maximum 5 stacks. I wondered if the stack size would increase. Cool. What I will do... Ooh. Right. That would be funny, combined with it. But I think, actually, I kind of want to do Succubus again. Because then it would be Charm. And I might have, like, guaranteed healing for, like, every single enemy. So, I didn't mean to pick that up, but that's fine. What do I need? I need stone, really, more than anything else. I'll take the wood, though. Because stone is the thing that I'm getting the least of per run. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't realise. I must have just completely forgotten that some of the other player houses had a harvesting thing. Yeah, I'll go for the stone. Cool, and I can do the evolution now. So Succubus again. So each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy, and then you heal for 1 guaranteed whenever you hit a charmed enemy. I'm wondering if Succubus and Satan would mean just absolutely guaranteed healing all the time and make me very hard to kill. Overgrowth would be pretty sick. Do you know what? Overgrowth combined with Satan would actually be so much better. It would actually be so much better. Because it would be guaranteed massive damage. I am just like taking damage for no reason. Because I'm being stupid. I'm just trying to upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize that instead. But it won't fuse though, because that's the thing. That's a shame. I didn't really think about that. Ah, well, we're fine for now. I don't know. It could be worth... Because the thing is, I could potentially try and get it again. I guess there's nothing stopping me from getting it again. Well, no, I guess, because... No, I'd just have to get... I'd have to fuse the freeze ray with something to free up a slot. Right, so do I want to do Overgrowth or do I want to fuse Satan and Succubus together? I think Overgrowth and Satan would be objectively better. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we've got to go for the really, really cool one. I'm sure I can get all the lifesteal stuff. Yeah, and just prioritise leveling that up. I've just noticed my bloody green screen is going mental. Cool, hopefully that's fixed it. Oh, it measures the distance you're travelling. That's cool. Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. Dear Lord. Oh, shit, I've really got to be careful. And I wasn't careful enough. That is a shame. Okay. That's really cool. I really like that. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm happy with that. So, what else have I got to do then? So, I've gotten loads of money. Do these guys work? Like, no, it would have been from completing the run. I'm being stupid. Right, so what else can be upgraded? Tell you what, it might actually be worth doing this. Because we've got the wheelwright. And we get speed upgraded to max. Because I think if I do this... I messed it up. That's annoying. I'll pay for another harvest. Oh, no, it's fine. Nothing to worry about. Cool, so we now have speed scaling of S. So it's just dexterity scaling that we don't have. And you know, I could probably swing that. But then I'd have to pay for another harvest, so let's not do that, actually. Right, so we are 4 things down, actually. So we've done 10 characters on every single one of these up to level 4. They only need to do the Smouldering Depths, and then we've got another achievement, though. So I kind of want to do the Itchy Finger in the Smouldering Depths. So we'll check who hasn't done the Smouldering Depths. Is there anyone else who's done loads of stuff, but just not that one? Or it might be worth trying to take someone who hasn't done a bunch of stuff. I don't know. Yeah, do you know what? We'll take the Physicist. Because that will give me the sun. And then I can just do it on fast. And hope for the best. Because then this will give me... And I think there's blueprints to unlock on this one too. I'll take the laser. I will take... none of them, because I don't want them. Yeah, so all the balls are attracted to the back of the screen. From the Physicist's thing. But I think as long as I get the sun, which is what I want, that should be pretty good. I don't want that. I'm going to banish it. I'll take Vampire, sure. I like Life Steal. I'll banish that. I never really like it. I will definitely take the cell. I love the cell. Right. Yeah, get the cell again. Yeah, I definitely want the sun. So blind and burn. Do I want to do light again? I don't think so. Well, I do want to do light, but I don't want to combine it with the. I don't want to combine it with the laser. I'll do the cell. Yeah, I think I am going to do the radiation beam. Because I want to try... Oh, no, I think it's light that I've combined with time, isn't it? I think I might have needed to do dark and time. Maybe. Yes, it is light and time that I've done. I'll take time anyway, I think. Yeah, I'll take time anyway. Because that ball might combine into something else. Didn't mean to pick that up. That is annoying. I will take the healer's effigy. Not bad at all. Cool, nice quick one. Only got the little ones left to deal with now. Yeah, so I want to max out time. Max out time. Then I want to re-roll because I want to try and do light. If I could level up one more time, that would be very useful. I don't think it's going to happen, unfortunately. No, it has. That's fine. There we go. Good to go. So we've got warp. So after each hit, it warps to a random spot on the field and speeds up by 5%. Which I think might work weirdly with the physicist's thing. So I guess we'll have to wait and see, because this might not actually be very good. I was just thinking, because warp might work, might combine with other stuff. But no, it's time and dark that I wanted to try. I will max out warp. Oh, I'm not even in the top speed. Yeah, I will do that. Because the itchy fingers aim is scattered anyway, so it's not really that big a deal. That's fine. I'm trying to find something to combine with Vampire that I actually like. I'll take the wagon wheel. I'm fine with that. I'll banish the magnet, I'll banish the spike collar, I'll re-roll one more time, and I'll do the ghost. Cool, the wishing well. That's kind of cool. I don't know whether that means, oh, right, so it might... I wonder if there's a way of resetting your characters then. Because if there's like a min-maxing element to it. Right, so we'll do the Soul Sucker. I'll take the iron onesie. Sun and warp. No, I'm alright. I'm alright with that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll increase the bonus from the iron onesie anyway. I'll max out that. It could be worth combining it with the No, I'm alright. I was going to say it might be worth combining it with the laser, but I think we're so far into it now. But we just need to win against the boss, and then we'll be done. And then we'll be done. With this run, anyway. I'm not sure if there are any more blueprints. Do you know what? I'll just take another fire. That's fine. I'll do the wagon wheel. Lovely. So, we've done every level with the itchy finger now. Oh. That's kind of cool. Right, so you can have them, like, do, like, grinding. Okay. That's really interesting. Right. So, I wonder if it counts, though. I'm going to return to base. I don't really want to continue this one. So, I wonder, does the well affect all level ups, or does it only affect level ups on levels? Like, if you're actually on a run. That's what I'm wondering. Well, I definitely want to build this now. I definitely want to build that now. And I definitely want to build this as well. So the gemsmith I can't upgrade yet because I don't have the money. This I am going to do because I want to get everything to S rank scaling. I think that's just a decent idea. No, I need to do this differently. I need to have this be like here, I think. Or like in there. Then do it like this and have like a really tight bounce that way. Cool. So we've got the well. We now have every stat now has maximum scaling, which is pretty cool. So every single one has maximum scaling. Now, can this be upgraded again? That's the question. Yes, it can. It's a 5% chance. So it's always going to be a pretty low chance of it happening. But it's interesting though. Yeah, I need so much more stone. Stone is really where I'm falling behind. So they harvest from boulders too. So what I'm going to do... I'm going to put the juggler's house here, and I'm going to build more stone. Right. I'll just build stone for now and not the other stuff. Oh, but this guy has more space. Right, okay. I'm going to have to rearrange some stuff then. I'll move all of this up here. Yeah, because they've got extra width. So this makes more sense. Cool. So he can do all of that. So I need to start thinking about leveling up the juggler a bit more. So what's the juggler done? The juggler hasn't done a lot of stuff. The juggler has not done a lot. I'm kind of tempted, genuinely, to do a Boneyard 1 run. I'm not sure. Because what am I saving up for now? What's the most important thing? Damn, I probably should build that as well. Yeah, it's literally just stone that I'm really waiting on. Because I need the... I really want the evolution chamber, I think. The evolution chamber would be really good. Do you know what? I'll take the juggler. And I'll combine them with the tactician, I think. And we'll do... Is it the gory grasslands I need to do? Hang on, let me check my achievements. The fungal forest was the one that we just did. So it is the gory grasslands that we need to do in terms of... But they've already done it. So... Smouldering Depths, maybe? No, neither of them have done the Smouldering Depths. And that is another blueprint. We'll give it a go. We'll put it on fast. Another one with my favourite character. 1 second, I have just messed this up. There we go. That's fine. So, the question is, what do I actually want? Because this combines into the lightning rod. I think the laser's just good. I think the iron onesie's also good. Okay. Not bad at all, actually. Because if I basically just, like, throw them behind them... A lot of the AoE damage is going to sort of bleed around. I will take Charm. Right, I'm gonna take Dark. But I want to see if I can't find the Time Ball. I think the Lightning Ball was a good choice. It helps out with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, because I want to do the Lightning Rod. I think the Lightning Rod's a good idea. So I discovered the Lightning Rod playing this character. Tactician, that is, not the Juggler. Do you know, I'm actually going to reroll. I'll get Dark leveled up. I love the Tactician. I think the Tactician's such a cool character. That was not a very good one. Right, I'll do that again. That's better. I could do Love Struck, but I don't really need it, I don't think. I'll max out Dark. I really want to see if it does something with time. I'll do Fishing. Not bad. Not great. Better. Oh, I messed that up. That's light. Light and dark. Oh, Flicker's kind of good, but I'd rather not. I'll max out Charm. I don't really want that. Would there be a better thing, though? Would there be a better one? I think it's fine. I'll go for Incubus. That's fine. I could get the Satan Ball. That's not what I really intended to do. That's more like what I intended to do. Jesus Christ. Right. I'm going to reroll. It would be annoying if I got time now. I will go for Vampire, because that is one of the components of the Succubus Ball. I'll just recall them. Yeah, I'll take that. Then, hopefully, I can get these gone. Lovely. The meditation tent. I like it. Okay, that's really cool. So I'm going to definitely try and combine them. I'm going to combine the laser and the lightning rod just to free up a bit more inventory space. I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah. So the laser also inflicts lightning rod on people. So it'll just be a lot more lightning rods. Oh, that's really good. Right. Fire. Magic Staff, I like. The area effect damage is fine. I'll keep going with the Incubus. Not bad at all. Oh, nice. Okay. We actually have all the components now. So I just need to level up more. And then we'll have the Satan Ball. Right. I will take Dark, maybe. I'll take Dark, yeah. That's not what I want to do. Get fishing. We've raised Charm a little bit. Just do a tight bounce there. Nice. That works out well. I do need to reroll till I upgrade Charm. There we go. Now I have the Succubus. So now, if I combine them, that would be very useful. Yeah, do you know what? I really like the laser with the lightning rod. It's really good. It's better than it's really better than I thought it was going to be. I do want to start re-rolling stuff because I want to try and get the Succubus upgraded, and I want to try and find Dark. I want to try and find Time just to see if Dark does anything with it. Right. So they can combine, that's fine. I'll banish that because I don't like it. I'll take that because it's alright. Dear Lord, this guy's tanky. Oh. That's good, but it doesn't really work with anything I have. It doesn't really work with anything I have, unfortunately. I'm going to banish that. I'm going to reroll. I really do want to try and get Time to see if it does anything with Dark. That's annoying. I will take the Satan Ball, though. Because that's really useful. Because now everyone's got Berserk. Oh, that was well aimed. Lovely. Right. Also wasn't great, but hang on, I just need to do it like this. I want to max out time if I can. Come on, man. There we go. It might genuinely be nothing. Because what I might do, I might go on endless with this one. I think I will, because I am actually genuinely interested to see if it does something. Do that there. I'll go for charm again, just in case it doesn't work. Oh, he can't fire... He can't breathe fire that, like, at that tight an angle. That's quite useful. We'll max out charm. Or we'll try to. We'll start it off at least. Oh, he's now breathing fire at that angle. Cool, that's fine. So we've done that. Got a couple more for the Smouldering Depths. We've now got extra stuff. So he now is harvesting more frequently, I think. Ah. Right, so I need to put the Tactician stuff near all the flat bonus buildings. And maybe the infinite bonus buildings as well. That's pretty cool. And we've got that too. I'm going to continue the expedition though, because I do want to check whether that stuff combines. I'm standing on the bloody fire. Like a moron. That did a lot of damage to me. No, it doesn't do anything. Okay. I will go for the succubus then. So it's light in time, but not dark in time. I'll get the Everflowing Goblet because we will have a little bit of lifesteal in a bit. After we get the succubus again. Or is it the incubus that I've got because it's dark and charm? It might be. I don't know. We've got extra strength. I mean, it works, but it's just, that's not useful. The upgrade's not useful, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying. No, because I don't actually have anything that's generating baby balls. So it would just, like, sort of get rid of the actual good upgrade that I've got. You know, that's a shame. I thought maybe because Dark and Time, because Light and Time was an evolution, maybe Dark and Time would be the same thing. But well. I don't even really remember finding many combinations with Dark, to be honest, beyond like Fire and like what, Bleed maybe. Is that the other one? That's like the sacrifice one. I'll have to check how many more things for Dark there are actually to unlock. Though maybe, to be fair, with the update coming out, there might be more later. Jesus Christ, these bosses are tanky. I guess it is part of the endless thing, to be fair. What do I want? I'll banish that. I'll reroll, I think. I think that's actually bad. Do you know, I like that. Because they're almost always hitting the back of the field because I'm throwing them there. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that wasn't my best. I'm just trying to get rid of these, but I guess it'll work anyway. Doing it like this because of the laser. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just trust that it will work. And if it doesn't, I'll die. And then I won't really care. Right, so... I'm just thinking... No, do you know what? I will do that. Because I potentially could combine that with the Satan Ball. And it might be alright. Because if it's like a guaranteed curse, it'll probably hit them multiple times anyway. Cool, okay. I'll go for that for now. That's fine. Not too bad. Yeah, could have been better. Cool, cool. Right. I'm going to re-roll again. Do you know what? Yeah, maybe I'll try doing light. And then do the warp. It might not be very good, but... give it a go. Nice. Decent damage there. Finish this one off too. No fusion, unfortunately. What should I do? I'll just go for the backline again. They'll probably do loads of damage to me because we're quite deep into it now. Yeah, I'll try and kill some of these. Right. So I don't want to do that just now. I want to fuse Satan and Incubus, I think, for the guaranteed curse. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so every single one. Cool, okay. So each stack of the burn will do bleed. Or will do curse, I should say. So they should all take massive amounts of damage from the curse. I think. Is that how this works? Right, charmed enemies curse nearby enemies. Got you. So it's the ones that are charmed that do this. Understood. And then I might as well just do warp, I suppose. Then could do charm again. I don't really want to. I'll just do warp. That's fine. I have a feeling I'm about to die anyway, so. Yeah. And I just walked into another enemy. Like a moron. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's try and do the same thing to this boss. Not quite. Do you know what? The Broodmother will work quite well with the Iron Onesie. That's not bad. Okay. I aimed that quite well. And then these things are probably going to kill me now. Oh, maybe not. I was hoping that you'd be finished off by that, but... oh dear. Maybe fire? I don't know. I'll max out war. That's fine. Not bad, to be fair. It's getting faster and faster and faster. It might actually be able to kill a fair bit if I just leave it to it. It wasn't bad at all, to be fair. Yeah, if only I had a bit of life still. I think I stepped on the fire as well, which is kind of annoying. Not making particularly smart decisions, but I think I actually need to do this to try and kill these. Yeah. Not great, but I do have the revive. So it's not the end of the world. I'll just recall it. I'm going to re-roll just to see if I can't get something interesting. The cell might be alright. Cool. That's fine. Not too bad. So the tactician's gone up. I like Stonemaster. We've got all this stuff. So we've got our final blueprint. I think that's the last of the blueprints for now. And then it's just going to be... It's just going to be building what we've got, and then maybe finding the new blueprints that are added in the next update, which I believe is in 3 days. Well, I guess it's like 1 in the morning now, so it'll be what? Technically... Oh no, I guess it is, yeah, technically 3 days because it's the 6th of August, so it's technically 4 days, I guess. If we're counting it as the 2nd of August, because that's when I started playing. Right. How far along are we? Cool. We're about 4.5 hours in, which is normally how long I stream for. So my green screen's gone absolutely mental, which I haven't noticed. We'll fix that for now, just while I'm doing this. So I want to build something. I don't have quite enough, I don't think. No, we are missing a bit of stone, but we've got the market. And I can buy stone, but I don't have enough money. Which means that I might want to sell other things. Or, conversely, I could harvest this way and hope for the best. And I might have enough stone by the end of it. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. So, my question's this. How much stone's that going to do? In a little bit. Yeah, I am going to want to upgrade all the grand trees eventually as well. Just for the passive stuff. I don't know. I guess I could expand. I kind of want to wait. Oh no, it's just gone. And then there wasn't enough. So here's what we'll do. It's now just... No, it's still really expensive. Right. Right, we'll do that. No, I guess we're going to have to build it next time. Just because I don't want to do another run, just because it has been quite a while. And I do need to eat. It's quite late. But no, thank you for watching. I'm glad we've had a bit of a haul there in terms of achievements. Let me just double check how many I've actually gotten today. Yeah, cool. So we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 achievements off the list. We've now got 55% done. So another probably like 4 or 5 live streams will probably get it done, I think. Seems alright. Yeah, because a lot of the achievements I have are for actually, at least 2 of them are for doing the relic collector and the evolution chamber, which is what I'm working towards now. So hopefully at the beginning of the next stream we'll get them pretty quick. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and as always, I hope you're having a nice day so far.